Do 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 do. Hey everybody, how's it going? How are you all this Friday morning? As for me, I'm feeling pretty sluggish from all the food I ate yesterday. Do, 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 do. All right. What am I doing today? Yep. Doo-doo. My eyes be sleepy. I think after the stream today, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm still so sleepy. Let me start off with fixing this. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. You know what? Let's work on the folds on her arm. I think that'll be an easier start for me this morning while the gears in my brain start warming up. Whoa. Whoa. Opening up my pure ref like really slow things down. Holy shit. Just checking my references. Getting the general idea. For how soft these folds should be. Uh-huh. I'm noticing a thing. There's a thing that I'm noticing. Let me check the official arts. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, interesting. Okay. First thing I noticed is that I should make this like longer. Yes. More like that. And I need to bring this in more. The good thing about smooth is if you plan your planes correctly, you can use smooth to create like planar transitions. Bit longer. Push you in a bit. You know what? That's the knife. New folder. Pedestal. Group. I can do that. Hey, martial art. How you doing? Oh, no. Take that H polish and polish this down. I kind of want to smooth this in. How was your day yesterday, martial art? Managed to finish 2/3 of the essay. So stupid professor. Is that what you were doing yesterday? Yes, and sleeping. I would very much like to be sleeping right now. I would like to sleep. So why are you not sleeping? Alright, I can end the stream right now. I can go to sleep. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. We've been streaming for like 15 minutes. Yeah, I think that's pretty long. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Gonna go hit the sack. Hey man, you proposed the idea. It was a joke, don't do that. It was a joke. Okay, overall shapes are starting to look less bulbous. Starting to feel a little bit more structured. Although after this stream, I think I am gonna take a nap. Because I am tired. It was fine. Just ate a lot of food. Ate a lot of food. And, you know, once I reached like the later when it reached the later portion of the evening, I whipped out my iPad that I brought with me and I was just doing some sculpting. I think I've gotten more used to using ZBrush on the iPad. Which is good. But I think I should have it going more this way. I noticed you use few words while talking and asking about your day. Probably because I don't think much of it. I'm like, yeah, it was good. It was nothing special. Yeah, I don't know. That's very true. Excuse me. Cleaned the room a little bit. Nice. Gotta make sure to keep that room tidy. Nice and tidy. More tidy than other people, but still. Oh, you mean like not as tidy as other people? I am a clean person. Well, that's good. Do. Okay. Planning out folds. Yippee. Actually, let me start with up here. Oops. Okay, this is looking good. Okay. Soften all this all up just a little bit. Give that one more division. Woo, woo. Okay, now from here, oops. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. So undo that a little bit. Okay. And kind of like a bigger, softer one right here. Alright, I kind of need to make this a bit more of a harder edge over here. It's like, this is the elbow, you know? And all of these folds right here originating from this corner because of the elbow really pushing it. Alright, that's not bad. Ah, my eyes. I want to keep them closed. But I cannot sculpt if my eyes are shut. Okay. Now, the left one. Well, start with this one out here because this is a good one. You got to pause that money. Do it to it. I'll just be here sculpting folds. No, not feeling that. Don't do that. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I have something here where she's sticking her arm out. I could use as reference. Yeah, this is more of what I was thinking. Smooth that out. Hey, Mr. E Fridge. Why does this music remind you of SpongeBob? Maybe it's because of the bubbles. Hey, White Ray, how you doing? Could have sworn a song had bubbles that sounded like that in SpongeBob at one point. Probably something similar. They do a lot of songs with like that involve bubbles. How was my Thanksgiving? It was good. Just ate a lot of food. I'm feeling pretty sluggish today because of the amount of food I ate. Ate a lot of food. Ate my fill of turkey. Lots and lots of turkey. How was it? How was it for you guys? Did you guys eat yourself into a food coma? Actual pain from your stomach or from all you ate. Nice. That's how you know you ate good. Over here, this one needs to hang down. All up over here. Bring this up. Let's kind of cut this in like that. You feel like a tube that's about to rupture? Yeah, I did feel that yesterday. Like on the way home yesterday, I was like, ooh. Each burp feels like something's gonna come up. Ooh. All right, I feel like I need to fix some forms in this view. Then let me add some volume here. Do you think her tits in this pose are actively pushing forward her inertia? I'd say so. She's just tossing those puppies forward. It's giving her that extra speed boost. Okay. It's not too bad. I do kind of want to increase that there. Okay. Okay. To draw or go to bed. Just got back from an overnight shift. Oof. Overnight shifts, damn. Drawing is productive, but sleep is important. Tough call. Tough call. Damn it, that fruit fly is back. Son of a... They let you out early? Well, that's good. I mean, you can't go wrong with either choice. Honestly. But if you feel like you got it in you to draw, I'd say crack open that sketchbook and draw, buddy. Heard of Drawbox? Yeah, I've heard of Drawbox. Where you draw a lot of boxes. Amongst other things. Okay, this is looking a little too... a little too sharp here. I got to lesson 2 a couple years ago. I don't remember doing so much work. Okay, this one is just bad. This one right here. We're doing it because you stopped drawing? I remember I did it for a little bit. but then I think I stopped and moved on to something else. I don't like that. Maybe this is better. Maybe that's a little bit better. Oh shit, it went all trap on me. Fuck. Okay. I kind of want to... This is looking to like round, square it off. To bring back 2018. I feel like my drawing ship and I feel confident in where I am now and how we relate to where I'm going forward. That's good. Yeah, never get discouraged. As the saying goes, being bad at something at first is the first step to being good at it later. Okay, that's better. Let me do the same for here. But if being bad takes you 7 years, everybody learns at a different pace, and you should not feel bad about it. Over here. 0.01. Thanks, Mr. Boob Sculpture. Imagine being able to ask for commissions with drawings you made. What song is this? Final Expense? Do you perhaps have Murder Drone OST on that playlist? I don't think so. This playlist is like... This is the Game Chops playlist. It's supposed to be stream safe music. I need to pay someone else for a concept. I could do it myself. Hell yeah. Well then this playlist fucking sucks. At least this playlist doesn't get me copyright strike. Ever play FPS? Yes, I have played FPS games over my tenured history of being a gamer. I've played the Pew Pews. What type? Well, I've played some like competitive ones with friends, like Overwatch and Apex. More single player ones. I think the last one I played was Doom. Both 2016 and Doom Eternal. Prior to that, I don't know, I don't remember. Played Halo back in the day. Only 10 years, even have a long history of gaming. Oh, no, not 10 years. Tenured. Tenured. You know, like teachers when they become tenured. No. Not 10 yard. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. Tenured. I missed an R. Tenured. The joke is, you know, when like a teacher or professor becomes like tenured, they're set, they're there, they've been doing what they've been doing for a long time. This is the first time I've seen this word. What does it mean? Tenured is when like when a teacher or a professor, specifically a professor, when they've like solidified their position like in the university, like you are like a 100% hired professor, you're in a solid employed position by the university, and it would be very difficult for the university to fire you. Siege and Hunt Showdown are my go-tos. Hunt is grossly underrated. I'm surprised Hunt Showdown is even like still active. I played that like right before the game went live, and a little bit as the game went live, and the game was like so dead. At least it felt to me like the game was dead. But the game is still alive, and every time like I see that, I always get surprised. I'm like, wow, Hunt Showdown is still alive. Tenure does not sound like a gamer word. Too fancy word for its meaning. Well, I mean, that's how I understand the word. Let me see what the actual definition is, but that's my understanding of the word. Yeah, having or denoting a permanent post, especially as a teacher or a professor. It's a lot more polished now from what I heard from more vets. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, my explanation of it wasn't off. Yeah, the goal of every professor is to reach tenured position, because it's like once you're tenured, you're like at the top of the food chain in the university. And the other perk is that it would be extremely difficult for the university to fire you for whatever reason. So it's like you get some pretty insane job security. Get bitches who are giving you head for good marks on exams. This new map is out of the swamps. We're in the mountains now. That swamp is like the only level I know, and it's the only level I've seen. But genuinely surprised that that game is still alive and kicking. Yeah. Good stretch. Let's see here. The sweater has 5 subdivision levels. This has 4. Let's bring it up to 5. Bring it 5. The Junji Ito collab. Yeah, that sounds like a good collab idea. You know? Bosses now include a giant croc, fireboy, birdman, spider and pig guy. Ooh. Ooh. Take the move to. Move that out. You guys getting anything in the autumn sale on Steam? Pig and spider boss, the first 2 bosses. I don't remember. I think the spider one, yeah. But pig one, I don't remember. Yeah, like I said, I last played Hunt Showdown like when that game just came out. Blasphemous 1. Nice. Blasphemous was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Since out Black Friday, I was thinking of buying merch from Doctor's Dungeon. You're gonna get that body pillow? You're getting that body pillow, aren't you? You're getting that flagellant Dakimuda, aren't you? I know you are, martial art. I know you are. I know you are. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just think of art book or t-shirt. It's you know, the Dakimura's artwork. Oh, stretch. Okay, you know what? She needs buttons. Buttonses for her shirt. Or not shirt. What do you call this? Cardigan? Is that what this thing is called? Coat? It's not a coat. Like, my mind is telling me cardigan, but I'm not sure. Cardigan. Yeah, I guess it is a cardigan. Yeah. It's a cardigan. A cardigan sweater. Pissed off. I honestly thought they wouldn't have the balls to make it. Alright, let's append. Put you up there. No red. Just beige. Give me the beige. Thinking also about t-shirt the characters. Man, I'm so upset I ruined my one Skullgirls shirt in the dryer. I was like, fuck, dude. My Cerebella shirt. Like, no. Hey, Mr. Mecha Eva. Happy New Year in 2025 and 2026 too. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. We still have one more month to go. Don't spring this up on me right now. We still got one more month. How you doing, Mr. Mecha Eva? Hope you're doing swell. Did that shirt have boobies on it? Of course, it was Cerebella. Of course it did. Slow down, brother. We still got a month left. Do you make SMBZ? SMBZ. Help me out here. What does SMBZ stand for? I'm trying to think what it could stand for. I don't know what it stands for. Dan, I'm really sorry. Super Mario Bros? Super Mario Bros? That's the first time I've seen Super Mario Bros like that. Is that what you mean? Mr. Mecha Eva? Bevel. You make Mecha Sonic. Mecha Sonic. Oh, yeah. If you ask me if I make Mecha Sonic, I have not. My main forte is anime ladies. It's the main thing I normally do. It's anime ladies. You know, like what we're working on right here. So unless if I make Mecha Sonic into a lady Mecha Sonic, then maybe. I can never say never, but just maybe. Okay, so I got that. Double was not anime. Anime adjacent. Anime adjacent. She had that anime style. Quick save. Okay, and then let me do this, and then do that. If you squint, maybe. Well, I did make her anime looking. Stupid fruit fly. Okay, and then bend curve. Symmetrical. Boom, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Except sounds like you need a fly trap. Maybe. No, I think fruit flies are too small for a fly trap. Oh wait, no. I was thinking about a Venus fly trap. No, we do have a fly trap up in the kitchen. But this little bastard has made its way into my office. We get these little fruit flies because we buy fruits, you know? They, you know, spoiler alert for everybody out there that doesn't realize it. When you buy fruits, there are still tiny little eggs on there. And these fruit flies hatch from the fruits you buy. So if you have fruits, you'll always have fruit flies. Fruit flies like fruit? No way. No way. But fruit flies don't appear. Oh, they do. They do. I eat the eggs. I mean, essentially we do eat them. Probably have my fucking eyes. Trust me, they're there. They're tiny little flies. They're tiny little specks. Oh shit. Well, I mean, if you have a lot of fruits, you know that you're not going to be able to eat all of them in the span of like, I'd say in like in the span of 2 days, you're not going to be able to eat all the fruit that you have. That's when you're going to start seeing like the fruit flies appearing. Like we got a bunch of bananas and apples and tangerines. They last like the week, you know? Ain't no way we're eating all of that in 2 days. And then that's when like the fruit flies appear. And I'm not saying like that a lot of fruit flies. It's just like a little, like 1 or 2 around here, and it's like ugh. There's a whole lot less when it's cold, but they don't completely go away. Like, yeah, if it was summer, there would be a whole lot more fruit flies, but since it is also cold here, it's not a lot. There's just this one fruit fly. There's one fruit fly right here. Bothering the shit out of me. I don't understand how people buy produce, making my produce go bad within the week. Oof. You just gotta eat it. I'm willing to bet the fruit flies are there too, martial art. You're not noticing it. And now that I mention it, you're gonna start noticing it. And you're gonna be like, holy shit, Polly was right. There's fruit flies everywhere. I thought this was just dust in the air, but it's a fly. A fruit fly, oh no. They're in your bed as you sleep, whispering sweet nothings into your ear. Buy more fruits for us, martial art, buy more fruit. We need to propagate. I'm afraid of insects. I just noticed them. I don't think you would be afraid of fruit flies, because it's like you can't make them out other than it's like a tiny little speck just flying in the air. You are definitely not afraid of fruit flies. I've never met a single person afraid of fruit flies. I had bed bugs once, couldn't sleep out of fear. Bed bugs are the worst. I had an experience with bed bugs once. I do not wish that upon even my worst enemy. I had lemons for less than 2 days and they turned green. 2 days. Ooh. That's who's speaking to me at night. Yeah, one time in college, my roommate brought like a mutual friend over, and the bastard was like laying on my bed with his shoes on. I was so pissed. And then after that, like, I got attacked by bed bugs like every night. And I swear it's because of him. That dude brought bed bugs into my room. And holy shit, man, I felt like I was going insane. Like, the itch from a bed bug is like you can never satisfy the itch, ever. A completely unsatisfied itch just driving you up the wall. You can't sleep, you can't concentrate, you can't do anything. I bug bombed my room like 4 times. I washed with hot water and dried with like as like high a temperature as I could all my clothes, all my beddings over the course of like a week and a half, until I finally managed to get rid of all the bed bugs. Yeah, some people don't feel the bites. I think it's like practically like 50%. Like, either you're the type of person that will have the reaction to the bug bite, or you're the lucky son of a bitch that because of your genetics, you don't react to the bites at all. Apparently, I'm the former. I react to the bites. The itching was not a problem for you? To have bugs that live in my bed and are feasting on me is like, oh, so then I guess you're the type of person where their bites had like no effect on you at all? Lucky. The bite was, yeah, lucky you. I was the type where I got affected by the bite. It is a completely, it's an itch that you can never, ever satisfy. No matter how much you scratch it or how much you try to ignore it, you can't satisfy that damn itch. It's horrible, man. I practically got no sleep for like a week. I was going insane. Wait until you find out how many spiders you eat per year. Ah, that's fine. As long as I'm aware of it as it happens. Dust mites. Yeah. Right here. I think it was pretty wild how the bed bugs just kind of stayed localized to my room. Didn't go to any of my roommates' rooms. Just stayed in my room. Ever since that experience, anytime I travel now, you know, go to like a hotel, I don't care how fancy that hotel is, the very first thing I do is I pull up the bed sheets on the bed, and then I pull up the bed and I check the spots where, you know, you check to see if there's any bed bugs. That's the first thing I do to every like hotel I go to now. That's the entire block. Jeez. At that point, you just burn down the whole building. Literally crawling inside the walls. Yep. You know, I think you know, I only learned about this like years afterwards. But the best way to deal with bed bugs, like, you know, if you're finding them and you're trying to get rid of them, is you gotta steam them. So like all those like, you know, those like bug bombs that I use, like they had no effect. on bed bugs. Apparently you gotta steam them. Like like getting one of those, you know, those hand steamers for like dry cleaning like suits and things like that. You know, like you can't put suits in the dryer. You gotta use like that hand steam dryer thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you get one of those and you start passing that like around the areas where a bed bug would be, it'll knock them out. So then you can like collect them and get rid of them. And I was like, well, shit, if I knew that all those years ago, I could have done that. That didn't work in your case? What, you had that little hand steamer? Yeah, that's what they would do. Like it like completely like knocks them out. Of course, if there's like a huge infestation, it's gonna take a lot more, but that's the general idea of what you do. You steam them. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's something that big, you need exterminators. I mean, same difference, but yeah, the word you would use is exterminator. I mean, that's essentially what they would do. They would just then use like a different device to like wholesale steam the entire room kind of deal. Bug steam, what games do they play? Play the game called let's feast on the sleeping flesh bag. Fill object. Play Among Us. Okay. So on this like vertical center border on her sweater, sometimes I see they sculpt lines across it, other times they don't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. You know what? I haven't saved all this time, so let me save. Buttons. You pulled a... No, I don't think I will. I don't want to make it look too busy. That's my reasoning. I feel like this whole front thing here looks busy enough with all these buttons. And most of the art that I'm seeing, like the art, like in the manga and promo images, we don't really have any lines drawn in there. You didn't watch anything during the holiday? I did not, because usually there's always like a football game on Thanksgiving, and I don't really care about football. So I didn't really watch anything. I just ate, talked to family, browsed my phone, and then scoped it on my iPad. Ugh. Excuse me. Boring. I mean, that's all that's gonna be on TV for like 90% of American households on Thanksgiving is football. Football. You wanna play some football? Play some football. You have the internet. Yeah, but I'm not gonna put on like headphones and like on a family dinner. Be all like antisocial. I'm at least gonna have my ears open, so like if a family member decides to strike up conversation with me, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, that includes after dinner as well. Like when I pulled out my iPad and I was sculpting, my uncle was watching me sculpt. He's like, oh, that's pretty interesting. You talking to family, they still owe me $5. Where's my $5, Grandpa? Where's my $5? It's not a joke. You owe me $5, Gramps. Cough up the dough. Better add interest too. How you doing, Alt Bear? On that I have only seen 2 times, took $5 and didn't show up or give it back. You owe me $5, Auntie. $5 was my $5, Auntie. And like Alt Bear says, better add interest. I'm like, I ain't a charity, I want my money. Browsing people doing work so I don't have to. Now that's how you do it. Alright, you know what? Let's auto group all this. And we'll take the AccuCurve curve and move this up. Right, something like that. I think I'll move this one a little bit more down and off to the side. And I don't like how this is looking over here. smooth that out. Try that maybe. Yeah, it's a bit better. I tax money to the government. Why not pay your debt instead? Yeah, give me my $5. Marshall was like, give me my $5. I'm your Uncle Sam now. It's $10. Okay, okay. What next? I think I should start putting her legs together so I can make her socks. Socks are not too high, are they? No, they're not. It's about where they should be. Actually, they're a smidgen too high. But actually, it's hard to tell. In the front, they look pretty close to the knees, but in the back, they look more down here. I'll compromise. Compromise. Right about there. Blur, sharpen. Fill. Yeah, I think that's better. I think this one's fine. No, not gonna move to the body yet. I'm afraid to do the body right now. I'm afraid of what Twitch may think. So let's add some flow to her hair. You know, so it's not like so stiff. Alright, for these ones. Oh, I got them separated like that? I do. Okay, you I will merge down. Okay, there we go. Then it's a little bit lower, curve out like that. I don't want to mess up with this line too much. I kind of want to keep it straight. It'll make it easier when parting. Okay, and then this up here. Let's bring you down. Hmm. I think I need to flip him. I think I need to flip him. Blur. Okay. Let's do a little bit of AccuCurve. Help me grab those points a little bit more sharply. Come on, autosave. There we go. I think I should also bring this one out a bit more like that. Or maybe not out. Maybe I should bring it in. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see how they're handling this over here. Nah, not really liking how this is coming out. Let's undo all that. Wait, no. Messing with the wrong one. This one. Right, back you go. Figure out another way to give this some motion. Maybe instead of billowing out, how about I billow it out less, but have it sweep towards the side. Right, so how about something more like something more like that. Ooh, this got too close. So then if I do that, then I'm gonna need to undo these. Because then I'm gonna need to do something more like this. Blur, blur, blur. Which then means that this side I'm gonna need to start from the bottom. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me pull this out a bit. Pull you out a bit like that. I'll pull you more into there. Do. And I need to take you out to over here by that much. That much. Okay. Okay. Good stretch. Move that down, then move that down. Did you notice how many people hate Has Been Hotel? Hate? I thought people liked it. never really see hate for it. Is this a recent thing? Just taking a moment with my headphones off, bothering me. Well, yeah, but there's also plenty of videos hating on it or tweets. I had one too many femboys. But like, hating on it how? In what way? It's pretty broad to say they're hating on it. How are they hating on it? Because not all hate is equal. Some might be justified criticisms. Others might just be something completely stupid. Hold on. Let me get up, stretch my legs for a few seconds, and grab water. Water. Or are they hating on it because of the show creator? Come on. You gotta give me some reasons here. Alright, I think I'm gonna spend some time designing these blood splashes. Is there any like anime figures of blood splashes? They are way too gay for this post-election world. Some might say not gay enough. Anime figures, blood. Let's see what some people have done with blood splashes. Oh, that's cool. There's that it's a figure of Nezuko when she was like getting tangled up in all those like that blood. It's cool. I think what I need to do is I need to work with a lot of negative space. I think that's what I need to do. Like lots of negative space. Like this Chainsaw Man figure. It's all very like, you know, like blood just like going out in all directions. It's like, work with real blood. I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll pass on that one. That, and I need to make the ends kind of bulbous. So let me save this Chainsaw Man image. Weak. I prefer to keep blood inside the body. Let's save this image to my reference. Oh, thank God. It was not a weep. It wasn't a weep file. It was a normal JPEG file. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think that's the only ref I need. Well, that was quick and easy. Pio! Pio, konbanwa! How are you, Pio? Okay, we'll work with this blood. I want to sleep, but I can't finish work. Oh no. Oh no. 大変だね。ああ、かわいそう。Let's see, it's 8, 9, 10. It's 10 o'clock at night for Piho. I work while watching poly streams. Yay! Yay! Am I crying? Well, I hope Pio can finish her work soon so that Pio can sleep. Ne? What's this? Okay, let's sculpt some blood. We'll start with this. Duplicate. Divide this. Okay, and I gotta work with negative shapes. Actually, I think it would be best if I delete lower, and then where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my snake hook? There it is. Okay. Don't worry, Pio. Don't worry. And see, then I can do this. I can do that, right? And then, hey, koku? Yeah, koku じゃない. Hook, hook, snake hook. ブラシの名前 Snake Hook 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 Polly said Kokusan. Yeah, 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 yeah. Snake. Kore. Snake hook. What's the Japanese word for snake? Heavy? Heavy hook. Yay. Okay, let's grab this again. Let's pull this in here. And then Dynamish. Okay. I start up over here. And then yeah, something like that. Okay. Okay, lots of blood. Lots of blood. Lots of blood. Gotta make sure it's not too thin. Want to make sure it okay, like this, like that, and then I want it to like oh, I know. I know. Let me save in case if ZBrush crashes. Okay, save that, and then let's save the project file. Okay. Knife. Knife lasso. Shoot. Huh? Toga, your butt is in the way. Okay. Yep. Smooth that. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Just move it out into non-existence. Okay. Okay, I think, you know what? I think I need more straights. Like, straight and straight. And uh-oh. Actually, just make this fatter. Straight. Okay. Yeah, it works better if it's straight and kind of flat. Better than any of my cartoons. Yeah, but you didn't tell me what they're hating on, martial art. You disappeared there for quite a while. I had to do something, didn't finish my thought. Yeah, no kidding. You just like disappeared and then yeah, I thought it was fine. Like what? What were they hating on about the show? Move infinite. Deep nuts. Hate on humor and plot holes, like not clear rules, how to get to heaven, the fact that the angels don't know. Okay, I mean, I guess that part is fair. Things not being clear like that, I'd say is fair. Hating on humor, that's always like, I don't know, it's up to the person. What one person finds funny, another person may not. Fandom, other stuff. Fandoms of anything just generally tend to suck. Especially if they get very big, they tend to suck. I don't think that's really devil's advocate, because I usually just see people saying how much they liked it. Schnickhook, where are you? There you are. Your bros don't count? My bros have definitely not seen Has-Been Hotel. Time to force them. Analog Horror, Amnesia, The Bunker, Murder Drones, Oh my hyperfixations. No, autosave. You're ruining my groove. I'm sorry, but you ruined the Emperor's groove. I'm sorry. You know what? Let me go back up here. Their girlfriend's old enough to listen to me ramble about it, but I feel bad, so instead I'm going to ramble to add-ons on the internet. I mean, you should let her ramble about her hyperfixations. I mean, if she has one. Because I don't think everybody has hyperfixations. Imagine having a girlfriend. You know, it could also be a lady friend. I almost dying at work right now. Yeah, Pio's working really hard. Think I wouldn't let her ramble? Do you think I'm misogynist pig? What is your girlfriend's hyperfixation? Pointing out how certain characters look like certain things and making you unable to unsee it again? Pio's working hard late at night. The adult life. Working hard at night. Whoa. Whoa. Is that Yoru? Eh. Let me double check, Pio. Let me double check. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yoru. Yoru, night. Not many or at all? Yeah, thought that might be the case. Ranting about Lara Croft animation and how it sucked. Tom Cruise's middle tooth or something that you keep middle tooth? What? Just a big Lara Croft fan? I see. Tom Cruise's middle tooth. Okay, sounds odd enough. I need to look it up. Tom Cruise middle tooth. Oh, I see. Oh. It's because his upper teeth are like shifted to his left side. So that center line. Oh. Holy crap, I've never noticed that before. She also really wanted to see Arcane with me. She's never played a single game of League. I think it's enjoyed best without knowing anything about League. You can wait and watch over? That's nice. That's nice. But how do I know? I notice like it tends to be that way when one partner has like hyperfixations. The other partner tends to not have hyperfixations. It's just something I've noticed over the years. Offers how after watching something decent by playing the base material. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Arcane is best when you don't know anything about League of Legends. I'm playing 5D chess. I've been around. I've been around the block once or twice, or maybe 5 times. League has nice sex goblins as a count. What? What? Huh? Yordle? Yordle? Yordles. Sex what? That's what I said. Oh, these little furry characters. Oh, like that professor furry dude with the mustache. I don't know, martial art. I'm seeing mostly dudes here. I just searched League of Legends Yordle. And I'm mostly seeing dudes and that one little short furry guy from Arcane. That's what Google's showing me. But hey, you know, I don't judge. I don't judge. You know? What was that saying? Don't yuck someone's yum. You can go ahead and yum all you want with that, martial art. Read my last message. Read my last message. This is a judgment-free zone. You don't need to explain yourself to me. Read my last message. I mean, bit, but not for Melioros. All are welcomed here in the house of Polybits. All are welcomed. It is only for fanboys and foodists. That's a different thing. So they say. So they say. We have this vulgar phrase in my language. Uh-oh. Alright. Hit us with it. Once in the ass. It's not... Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh, you're right. That is pretty vulgar. It is my word. I am allowed to use it. I don't know why, but I just remembered about I don't remember the name of that character from the Boondocks. The one that was in To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen was coming in there. And he was like, "No, I'm not here for boy booty. I'm here for man booty. I'm here for your booty, Chris Hansen. But you see, I like to call you Chris Handsome because you're all handsome." He's like, "I likes ya and I wants ya. Now we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours." Oh, that's hilarious. What makes it even funnier is that that was like a real guy, like a real guy came up with that saying. Like some dude in prison. Yeah. That's just from the IRL video. Yeah, the guy in prison. And then they used it in the animated show, The Boondocks. I likes ya, and I wants ya. We can do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. No. Cause it was a show here in the U.S. To catch a predator, you know, where they would do sting operations. And the Boondocks was parroting that with like that real life guy from prison. Is Arcane actually a good watch? I have not seen the second season, but I've watched the first and I enjoyed it. Thought it was pretty good. You know what? I think I should blur. Yeah, no, I thought the story was pretty good. I mean, it's not anything that blows my mind like, oh, the story is amazing. But I thought the story was good. No, the white clip, yeah. It's like, hey, come back here. This is a perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away. I think I need to go and angle these all better. Or I should just watch more Family Guy and South Park. Oh no. You know, every now and then I go back to watch the early seasons of The Simpsons, because it was a really good show back then. Not anymore. What happened? The show just ran for too long, and the characters became like more one-dimensional versions of themselves. Looks more the same? No, not at all. The old early seasons of Simpsons was good. Like the issue that Simpsons faced later on, like a new term came out of it because of a character in The Simpsons. The term is Flanderization, and they based that term off of the character Ned Flanders in The Simpsons. And what it basically means is that the characters just become a one-dimensional version of themselves. And Ned Flanders is the perfect example of that. He's that, you know, that Christian neighbor of The Simpsons. And he used to have a lot of depth to his character, more than just the fact that he was the Christian neighbor for The Simpsons. But as the show just kept on going and going and going and going, that's all Ned Flanders became. He just became the Christian neighbor. And then Lisa just became the unknowing know-it-all. And so that's when, you know, they came up with the term flanderization, when the characters no longer have depth and they just become like that one-dimensional characteristic. Homer, the dummy. Marge, the nagging wife. Bart, the disobedient son. Lisa, the annoying know-it-all. So on and so forth. You have time to rewatch every now and then for season Simpsons, but you can't watch my stuff. It's like going back to something you already know, you know? And also the writers in the early seasons of Simpsons, they really knew how to write comedy. So you fear the unknown, I see. I fear no unknown. This song is really upbeat. Okay, let's skip that. It was a little too exciting for right now. I was more into Futurama. Yeah, Futurama's a good one. Wait, aren't that the same creators? Right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy, right? The creators of Simpsons is the creator of Futurama. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's who. I think it's when he left The Simpsons that it started to go downhill. Trump never became a super hit guy. Can't. Yeah, more than once. More than once. I always love the one where after their first cancellation and they came back and they were poking fun of Fox, but it was called Box Network, and like they depicted the executives and that one dude was just clapping his elbows together. It's like just clapping his elbows. Oh my gosh, cracks me up every time. Maybe I'm bulbous-ing this too much. Never really done blood effect before, so this is all new territory to me. But you know, as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. The relaunch was self-aware. When I watched the first episode, I watched like the first 5, I think. I need to go back and finish it. I got sidetracked with something. It was probably work. Make the blood Chinese censored? Chinese censored? What's Chinese censored? Did I make it like green or something? Or like blue? White? They make it white? This looks like milk now. And I'm not thinking of the euphemism milk. I'm thinking like dairy milk. Get your minds out the gutter. Look up Chainsaw Man Power Drink Blood Censored. Alright, let's see this. Chainsaw Man Power Drink Blood Censored. Censored version. No, no audio. Okay, where is it? Come on. The video's almost over. I smell milk, she says. It's all... Oh my goodness. What's the point when they're covered in blood? The characters are covered in blood, but a blood bag and drinking blood was a no-go. That's funny. Okay, you know what? I think I know my other issue. My other issue here. Is this chainsaw all in milk? No, it was... Well, I mean, it was the scene where they're at the graveyard training with that guy. So they were both in human form. But they had like, you know, bloody marks all over their face. And like Power even had like blood all around her lips, but the blood in the blood bag was all white, and pouring it out was all white. Anime fans are thinking of milk 100%. 100%. Lactose-free milk as well. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going about this a little bit wrong. I think I need to make this just more plainer. You know, just like whoosh, just from this edge alone. I have it kind of going everywhere, here and there. Let's go back to this. Duplicate. then to make it all interesting here, I'll add some like interesting negative shapes. Is what I'm thinking. 1, 2. No, let me leave you guys with this for right now, because I need to drain the pipes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. And I have returned. Come on, go away. There we go. Whew. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's try this again. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to make a noise as I was scooting my chair forward. It's also kind of cold. Okay. Blood. Let's try this a little bit differently. Well, not differently, but let's keep it to the choo 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 like that. So like we got this. What? Okay. Got like that there, right? And then that. Oh shit. Look at that. Okay. Let's move you all to be on the same plane. Or about the same plane. Yeah, so about that the Steam sale. I guess I'll pick up the bunker since it's like $8. Which is cheap enough for me. Yeah, $8 is definitely cheap enough. First milestone to spread my hyperfixation. But I don't know if I'm gonna play it immediately just yet. I don't know yet. Oh, I have perspective turn on. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, Streets of Rage, but I need something more, a little bit more calmer. We're gonna try anything from me ever again, depending on how much it'll scare you. I'm a big boy. I can handle my spooks. My spooks, my speaks, my gags, my gooks. Ooh, you know what? What if right up over here, right? We need to get the angle right. Right, and then I can something like that. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I'll leave it there. Okay. It's definitely too thin. I need to thicken it up, but I'll come back to that later. Ah, darn it. And then what if I had something like this sweeps up, you know, like that. And then I'll fix the angle of that later, but from here, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, soon I'll make the inside negative shapes. Soon. For now, we continue. Guess down here I can make it more curved out. Why so negative? Sometimes the negative is important. And I guess down here, just be something like gooey ooey gooey. And then let me take trim dynamic and turn that off. Should probably put on back face. You're heading to bed? Alright, thank you for hanging out, Mr. E-Fridge. You have a good night, man. Catch you next time. Ooh, it's a good thing the microphone does not pick up the insane growling from my stomach. Yeah, good night, Mr. E-Fridge. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. My stomach a be a growling. It's the beat a growling. Hey, boo boo. I think we're gonna need to grab some picnic baskets. My stomach is making a noise. Oh gee, I don't know, Yogi. No, you listen here, boo boo. You shut the fuck up, and you come and grab the picnic baskets with me. Okay, Yogi. Now let's try a mask pen instead with back face masking. Behind his bipolar arc. Damn. Siri bot like sniped that one. Alrighty, let's punch some holes into this sucker. But let me save first. Save. And save the project. Let's try knife circle. Are you kidding me? If I do that, it works. I want to cut through the center. Let me cut through the center. I just want to cut through the center. Stop it. Stupid knife cut tool. It's gonna make me Boolean. Bring yellow down here, new folder. Blood. Alright, let's append. I just wanna cut through. Let me cut. Let me cut. I just want to cut through. Oh gosh, I just remembered something. I just remembered that, like, I don't remember if it was like Saturday Night Live or it was Mad TV. They had this character. I forget the name of the character. But this character is supposed to be like this, like, whiny child. And he was always like, no, stop it, I don't wanna. It's just like in a really high-pitched voice. Like, oh my god. Like, stop it, I don't wanna. Somebody shut him up. Yeah, don't give me that. Duplicate that. Why am I getting just like... Well, I hope this doesn't give me any issues. But we're gonna find out, aren't we? Alright, I'm gonna find out. You guys are probably gonna laugh at me. Be like, hey, Polly is such an idiot. You should have known that that was gonna crash the brush. I saw it coming a mile away. Okay, let's duplicate that. Bring you down here. Yep. Okay. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about. I'm completely controlling my facilities. Or you know, maybe instead I should. Something more like this. You're acting more delusional than me. Don't worry about it. It's all under control. Nope, let's delete all this. Delete, okay, delete, okay, delete, okay, delete, okay, delete, okay. It's a panda sphere. It's alright, you're nuts. You want any peanuts? If you want nuts, you can get peanuts. But ask yourself, martial art, have you ever danced in the pale blue moon with the devil? You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Okay, that. Every time when I get a new hyperfixation near point. No, it's a quote from one of the old Batman movies when Michael Keaton was playing Batman and Jack Nicholson was a Joker. I think it was a Joker. He was like, have you ever danced in the pale blue moonlight with the devil? Or something like that. Michael Keaton was like, you wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. He says as he breaks like some kind of antique. Boop. think like that'll be fine. Okay, we bring you down. I bring you downtown, where we got some good people waiting for ya. All right, let's give that a shot. Bullion. Let's give it the old Dina mesh. The old Dina. Lovely lady. Turn this live bullion off. I don't need that. Not anymore. Not where we're going. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Lasso. And blur, blur, blur. And blur, blur. Now I'm thinking about playing Papers, Please next. Close holes. It's what I'm thinking. It's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I will next, but it's what I'm thinking. It's in the forefront of my mind. Better get into that bunker, soldier. No. Outpost is for generals. But I want to ask people, hey, papers, please. Give me your papers. Now, how thin is this? Oh, shit. About 2.8 millimeters. Man, this effect is so glossy. I'm trying to read like the surface of it. It's very wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, maybe. But these edges are a little too sharp. I gotta bring it down. Oh yeah, another game I'm getting during the sale. I'm getting the whole entire series of Ace Attorney. I always wanted to play through the Ace Attorney games. And now I will. I'll be able to shout out, objection! Overruled. Damn it. The fuck is that noise? What's a bada artist? I feel like I've seen that word before, but I don't know or remember what it means. One or the other. Explain to me. What type of artist is this? I see you have the sip tea emoji. It tells me it's probably something degenerate. Muscular and hairy men yaoi hentai. Oh. So Baki. That's what you're telling me, right? That is Lovecraft horror. Baki the Grappler. Completely different genre. Speaking of Lovecraft horror, two other games I'm getting is West of Loathing and shit, what's the name of the other one? The Lovecraft horror that they made. Loathing Over Shadows or something? Shadow Over Loathing, I think. Oh, maybe I'll play West of Loathing first. Do I need to force you to go through my brain rots? I'll get to it eventually. Don't worry, your precious little head. I'll get to it. Get your fucking ass in the bunker. No. I'll buy the game and then I'll let it sit there. It is customary Steam practice to buy a game and not touch the game for a few years to come. The game must first ferment in the library before it is ripe, ready for enjoyment. This is common practice among all Steam players. Like a wine cellar for a wine enthusiast, where they let their wine sit for hundreds of years before partaking. You don't just dive right into it like a normal plebeian. You must let it sit and build up its natural taste. Here's holy shit, it's just turned me down at this point, said to give me false hope. The game needs to sit in the library to age like fine wine before it can be enjoyed. This is common practice. Close holes, close holes. Where's my close holes? Dun, 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 dun. Coffee game is also on sale. Yeah, but the final part of the game is not out yet, right? Waiting for the game to be complete. Complete the game, I'll get it. Price will increase. Yeah, that's okay. Any developer, you know, pay higher price. I support the developer. I see nothing wrong with that proposal. Do you? I think not. Alright, and this will be like a base in which I can attach her foot. I do. That is why I bought it before it and also on sale. Wait, you bought the... How do you buy the game twice? You can't buy the game twice on Steam. Unless if you made like another account. I can't see. You bought it, but it was also on sale? No. You need to buy it full price. You need to buy full price. Support the indies. Fuck that. They have at least 22,000 people who bought the game. They are fine. That's not enough. How much does the game cost not on sale? Like, what's the normal price of the game not on sale? $11? Okay. $11. Bring out my handy dandy calculator. Let's say 22,000 people, right? 22,000 times 11. That is $242,000 before any fees, taxes, and Steam's 30% cut. So I can't account for fees and taxes because I have no idea that's going to be dependent on a lot of things, but I can take Steam's 30% cut off of it. That's $72,000. $72,600. So 242, 1, 2, 3, minus 72,600. That is $169,400. How long have they been working on this game? Like, how long have they been working on it? In total? Yeah, like up to now, up to this point. How many years? Two years? Maybe less? Okay, so 169,400 divided by 2. Not accounting for any taxes and fees, only accounting for Steam's 30% cut. They have made like 84,000 annually. If we want to take like a guess for fees, taxes, maybe the real number might be somewhere closer to $50,000 annually. So they really did not make a lot of money. They just made average. The average wage in the United States. I don't know where they live. I don't know what country they are. But if it's the United States, they made the average annual income. I'm also assuming this is one person working on the game by themselves. If it's not one person working on the game by themselves and there's a team, then it's even less money, because then you got to take that 50,000 and divide it amongst however many people are working on that game. So yeah, support the indies. Buy the game full price. At least that's my reasoning for buying indie games full price. Was RPG Maker not a test yet engine? I mean, that doesn't matter. I didn't account for any of those costs. I just accounted for like total sales number and Steam's cut. There's a lot more things in there that's gonna eat that pie, you know? I don't think people realize just how expensive it is to make a game and how you don't really make that much money off of it. It's also why a lot of these AAA companies, they don't take risk because they know full well on the return of investment. So they stick to what is safe, that will increase their chances of selling a lot. Concord proved it. I mean, not just Concord. You know how many like battle royale games came and went? How many studios tried in like the last, I want to say like 8 years? And how the only ones that are still, at least of all these like games as a service that are still around, Apex, Valorant, Overwatch. How many tried to get into that market but couldn't? You're going to sleep, Pio? Okay, good night, Pio. Oyasumi. Have a good sleep. I will see you tomorrow. Hope Pia was able to finish her work. It's always a bummer having to work late nights. Ooh, let's not do that. That gets stripped in there. Does that mean every indie game below 10K is in shambles? It depends. It depends, you know. If those indie devs live anywhere outside of United States and Western Europe, maybe not too bad. Maybe not too bad, you know, if they were a solo dev as opposed to a team. There's a lot of variables. The numbers for Coffin and Andy is not too bad. It's not too bad at all if it's a solo dev. If it's a team, not making much money. Because all what's left after Steam and taxes and fees has to be divided amongst the team. So is it a solo dev? You haven't answered my question. I don't know. Is it a solo dev? Is the developer of that game primarily working by themselves? Because if the answer is yes, then it was. Now she is working with Kit 9. Is Kit 9 a studio or is Kit 9 a singular person? These things affect the final outcome. But I guess now, since the dev is not working by themselves, it says studio, but might be one person. Okay, let's assume it's one person. So then that's about $50,000-$60,000 that is divided between two people. So that's like $20 to $30,000 each. It's not all that great. If they're living in the United States, it's not all that great. They have even less reviews. Yep. Probably made even less. I don't know about Blasphemous 2, but I can say, at least for Darkest Dungeon 2, they're working with a publisher, right? And I think the kind of publisher they're working with is helping finance the game. Some publisher help with financing, some don't. So are they poor as fuck? Most are. The vast majority are, yes. Yes. It's a risk. It's a huge risk. Like the story about Cuphead. You know, those brothers that made Cuphead. They both refinanced their homes in order to come up with the money to make the game. And they got lucky that the game sold very well. Because just because you made a good game, it does not guarantee you'll make crazy sales. Ruined it for you? Ah, you don't need to worry about that. If people working in game development are not doing it to get rich, okay? You don't go into game development to get rich. You go into game development because you really, really want to make a game, you know? You know, finances be damned. You really want to make a game. I thought they got a bit rich since they all make good games. No. You need to make quite a lot of sales. Because the thing is, a lot of people when they look at games are like, "Oh, look, they made this amount of money in the sales." It's like, "Okay, yes. They made $500,000 when the game released and sold. Okay, cool. How long did it take them to make that game? If it took them like 1 year to make a game that sold like $1 million, then yeah, they made $1 million, you know, before fees, taxes, and percentage cuts. They made $1 million in a year, like Phasmophobia. That guy just used a whole bunch of Unity Store assets, worked on that game maybe 1 or 2 years. Let's say 2 years, right? He definitely made north of $1 million off of that game. So let's just say million. So that means annually for 2 years, he earned $500,000. In that scenario, yes. But let's say you made a game, you sold $1 million, but it took you 10 years to make that game. Well, you made $100,000 each year, which before taxes, fees, percentage cuts, not too bad. Probably the real amount was maybe $60,000 a year, which is slightly above average in the US. So yeah, usually when a lot of gamers talk about the sales of a game, it's like, oh, this sold $1 million, oh, this sold this much. They always forget to ask themselves, like, okay, but how long did it take them to make that game? And then how much percentage is being taken from Steam and how much is being taken from the publisher, if they have a publisher. But like I said, you don't get into game development to get rich. You get into game development because you want to make games. It's just depressing. Yeah, the only way to have a steady decent income when making video games is to work for a AAA studio. Either, you know, it doesn't have to be a AAA studio, you know, scratch that. From AAA to mid-size studios, you can make a decent living, you know, decent income. But if you go 100% indie, you know, you're striking it out there on your own or with like a team of like 3 other people. Yeah, you're gonna be eating some ramen dinner for quite a while. Can't believe those stupid streamers aim for us to get rich when people making real art are poor. I mean, there's a reason why the whole starving artist is a stereotype, you know? That stereotype exists for a reason. You don't have to be a starving artist. You know? You can be a commercial artist. You won't be starving. but that stereotype exists for a reason. Now I'm gonna need to plan this out a lot more. I mean, what I have going on here is not too bad, but I feel like it can definitely be improved. They're so fucking unfair. I feel sick. you don't need to. Like I said, people, these indie game developers, they know that full well, and they do it anyways because they want to make games. So you don't need to feel depressed. And also, as I said, if these indie devs are living in countries where their currency is valued less than the American dollar, then they're not doing too bad. They're not doing too bad there. Like, I don't know, if you were an indie developer somewhere in Southeast Asia and you made a game, let's say your game sold like 50,000 copies and your game costed like $10 US. Yeah, you made good money for where you live. Coffin is American, and I think Amnesia as well. I'm pretty sure Amnesia has a publisher helping finance, and when they help finance a game, that means they're also paying salaries for the developers. So I don't think you need to worry about Amnesia too much. I think by this point those devs have become like mid-size studio and probably has, like, over the years secured enough money to pay their workers. To pay their workers a decent wage, I imagine. That's my guess for Amnesia. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. They self-publish? Ooh. Okay, that might be a bit... That's tougher. That's tougher. I would assume that they had a publisher by this point. But I guess they didn't want one. Which is fair. Oftentimes, having a publisher means... they tend to make some demands about the game because they want to see a return on their investment. Like the story of that one game developer. He made that game, I want to say Dark, DARQ. I think that's the game. Made a very interesting game. I think it ultimately ended up selling well. But I remember like listening or reading an interview about him and how he kept churning down every single publisher that came to him because I guess they all saw like, hey, you have a pretty interesting game on your hand. But the reason why he kept churning down every single publisher is because he wanted to make sure that he maintained 100% creative control over the game. And no publisher was willing to budge on that, so he ultimately rejected every offer that came his way. In the end, it worked out for him because I'm pretty sure the game sold well. I don't know how long you worked on it though. Season passes. Yeah, that's why all these microtransactions and season pass and battle pass, why all these things exist. Because making games is risky business. If you're thinking about like starting your own business to make money, then forget about game development. That is not the business to start if you want to make money. They have 25 employees apparently. Oh, so then they've definitely been getting funding from somewhere. $25 employees for a game dev studio. I'd say that's a pretty healthy, like, mid-size studio, like on the upper limits of a mid-size studio. 25 employees. Yeah, if they can manage that, then they're good. They're Gucci. You know what? I do not like this that I have going on up here. Let's get rid of it. Delete hidden, close holds. Yeah, if you can afford to have 25 employees, yeah, you're doing good. You are in the upper limits. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's use standard. Let's change this to spray. Let's try this. Back face. Let's turn that off. Too tough. Too tough. Nah, too tough. And too condensed. Try this one. I am sad. My energy is low. You don't need to be sad, martial art. They all know full well what they've gotten into. And they're doing it for the love of the art, not for the money. The money is a bonus. Money is a bonus. Most of them are holding like a side job, you know, to keep themselves afloat while they make the games. Yeah, no. Most of them, you know, if they're being realistic and smart, which is usually the ones that are able to complete a game and make one, most of them are holding, you know, a day job to keep the lights on, to keep the food on the table. That's why in that story about the brothers that worked on, that made Cuphead, they decided like, no, we can't hold a day job. We need to focus on this 24/7. And that's why each of those brothers refinanced their homes in order to fund their game, which is very do not do that. What those brothers did, that is an example of what you should never do. It worked out for them. They got lucky. It worked out for them. But imagine refinancing your home to finance your game, and then your game doesn't sell well. Now you got an increased mortgage. I feel like my mother would kill me if I do that. Can you imagine the discussion that those guys had with their wives? Okay, honey, sweetie, my brother and I were working on a game, but we've decided that in order to make this game truly work, we need to be working on it almost 24/7. We can't do that if we stay in our jobs. So, well, my brother and I have come up with a solid plan. Hear me out. Just wait for the end. We each refinance our homes and we quit our jobs. Thoughts? Concerns? Opinions? I can imagine that conversation probably did not go down well at first. That is, oof. At this point, I don't even think they had wives at that point in their lives. Risky. Fill up check. And then we need to go with like a darker red. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. And that is why you chase your dreams young. You usually, yeah, these guys were not that young. They already had a family home. Like each of these brothers, they had a wife, they had kids. Yeah, me and my brothers are selling our houses to make funny video games where you play as a cup guy. They got lucky. Games got big enough to have their own like animated show and all these merchandise and this and that. I got lucky. They actually had wives. I am shocked. Yeah, more than that, they had a whole family. So when I read the story on like how they made the game, I was like, holy shit! Their wives were probably not happy I mean, they're happy now. Probably weren't happy at the beginning. They also have kids. Hey, you don't buy a full house unless you're like married and have kids. Usually. I could be wrong, but I think they're Australian. Okay, were they actually autistic? that's what Alt Bear was referencing when you chase your dreams young. Usually. Usually. I use different words, but I can't. Yeah, that's why I said it's like it's a prime example of what not to do. Despite their success, and they succeeded, it's what you should never do. You're fucking nuts. Yeah, they were. Even if they didn't have any kids, refinancing your home to finance your game, it's an insane risk. It worked for them in the end, but the risk was insane. Might as well sell your body parts. Who needs 2 livers? Am I right? Whoa, why did I move? It's not too bad. I feel like I can make it better. It's not too bad. You know what? I could also just do... Oh no, I can't. Wait, yeah, I can. And this. Mostly no. You don't need 2 livers. Having a liver is overrated. Having 2? Look at this guy. With 2 livers. What the hell? Shit, what? Okay. Alright, let me save this. Dum, 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 dum. Good stretch. All right, this base syllabus. We need to increase this and give it some added thickness. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let me get rid of this one for now. And maybe what I can do instead for, you know, like a blood effect for me to have over here for support for her right knee. I mean, I could make it this, but I don't want to do that. Let me append. Let's try appending a sphere first. Right. Get this sphere in here like that. And then let's do sound like that. Okay, then let's have this come. Something like this. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, it did. Ooh, it's just really high. Holy shit. Bring you down. Let me do that. There we go. There we go. Now there's something with a lot more solid connection to the base that I can use for Toga-chan. And I think the silhouette will be just as interesting. And there we go. Then like her whole shin can rest on that. As a matter of fact, I think I can pull this piece in over here. Something like that, maybe. Come on, thin out, thin out. Damn, that's a lot of blood. She is the queen of blood. I want to bring this portion in. There we go. I think that's better. And then maybe just like one effect going psh, like over here, psh, you know, going backwards. Psh. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Just have to put it in there and see how it works out. Or maybe I can just... Nah. Ooh. Cracked my thumb. That felt good. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Four minutes are up. 4 minutes? 4 minutes for what? Let's take this, put this in here. Take this, put this in here. And then let's take another sphere. Append. Sphere. The stream. Oh, we're reaching the 4-hour mark. That explains why my stomach has been progressively growling more and more and more. It all makes sense now. The time is almost upon us. And the nice thing is, got some leftovers from yesterday's meal. I'm like, nice. That means I don't really have to cook dinner today. So what did you think of my channel? I haven't been to your channel. I have not been. Wait, did you ask me to check it out? I don't remember. But I will say, I am no YouTube expert. You did? Oh shit, I'm sorry, dude. My bad. I'm trying to remember. My memory is failing me. Yeah, I'll check it out. Well, there won't be much I can say though. It's like I said, I am an amateur when it comes to the YouTubes. I haven't properly uploaded a video in a very long time. It's probably something I should do. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Maybe I just need to change the silhouette. I feel like it makes the bottom a little too crowded. Yeah, I don't think this is needed. I think it's better without it. There's so much happening over here on the left side that I don't want to crowd the bottom right. It's also good leaving it empty over here because I feel like your eyes are gonna go from like this area down here to like up there ultimately. All right, let me give this a save. $27. Save the project file. Document, zoom out. Document export. Three. Alrighty, guys. Gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out with me. This has been fun. I will be back Monday, I think. I don't know. It depends. Maybe a bear. Hey, Halt Bear. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I may or may not be back on Monday. Depends on how far ahead I am on this sculpt, because I need to have her done by the 4th for the patrons. So maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. But we'll see. All right, you guys, have a good weekend. I will catch you later. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye.